Hello, hello, hello. It is finally time to build this bad boy. I hope you're all having a most wonderful Tuesday evening. A bit of a different camera angle this time because of the mess I'm about to make on my desk. Welcome in, Jay. Welcome in, JJ. I hope you're all having a absolutely wonderful day. But yeah, it is gonna be. Actually, let me. Since I have the camera over here, let me flip it. So I am not facing away from the chat. Let me. Where is transform? There we go. Flip horizontally. There we are. Let me also move it there. I think this should be good. Yeah. All right. Wonderful. So yeah, today is the day where we finally put this thing together. So I have assembled all of my stuff here. I have the motherboard. Do not mind this. That's the thing I had to put there to send it back. My motherboard is a bunch of letters. Z790M plus D4. Not entirely certain what that entails, but I know it is enough to handle what I'm about to put in it. I am doing some chores and mentally preparing for the 175 kilometers I will cycle in total tomorrow. That's a lot of cycling. Holy hell, JJ, that's a lot. To and back from apprentice school, which will be the last time I am there. Oh shit. Sounds like you have a super exciting day ahead of you tomorrow, JJ. That's absolutely crazy. Last day of apprenticeship and 175 Jesus. Wow. Just walked 1.5 kilometers and that is crazy. Yeah, like Jesus, JJ, are you gonna be alive after tomorrow? Is everything gonna be okay? But yeah, that's the motherboard. Here I have my CPU, an Intel i5 1400, 14600K. This is the reason I had to update my motherboard. This is the little devil that caused me a bit of issues. But yeah, then we have my two memory cards. One that is 2 terabytes, one that is 1 terabyte. I didn't want to pay for a 4 terabyte one. I felt like 3 terabyte was enough. So I got two separate ones. I have an extra fan. Nothing too fancy. Just needed a little bit more airflow in the PC itself. Then we have my RAM. 32 gigs of RAM. Nothing too crazy. Vengeance RGB Pro SL, if you're curious about that. Then we have the cooling system. A liquid freezer. Liquid freezer 3. That's gonna be nice to have. Aren't we enough fans? You can never have enough fans, especially on your PC. The Witcher music, indeed. I love having some Witcher music in the background. It is wonderful. Then we have the graphics card. I now realize that everything is flipped, so nice, wonderful. Should I flip it back? I should probably flip it back. It's okay if I am facing the wrong direction. I think it's okay. Flip horizontal. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so 4060 Ti. That's gonna be nice. I forgot I don't have my power supply here by the desk. I'm just gonna go grab it real quick. good. Here we have the power supply. Nothing too crazy here either. Just gonna put it over there. I'm just gonna get the music again. And then I'm gonna start opening some boxes. I was scared for a second you were gonna say, oh dang, I don't have a PSU. No, don't worry. I have accounted for everything that is required. Let's get the box for the power supply open. So we have that within reach. It's gonna be a lot of plastic just lying around here. Safety and compliance information. Sure, we'll put that over there somewhere. I'm sure it will be very necessary to read through. And there we have it. Gonna put this box down here. Let's unveil this bad boy. I've heard that having the power supply at hand is good, so you can ground yourself. I know that grounding is a bit of a meme. Ooh. Oh, the smell of new parts. Wonderful. But it doesn't hurt to have it close at hand. Let's put it here for the moment. Alright. I want to PC build again, even though last time I had chip issues. Yeah, I dropped something. I really sincerely hope that I won't have any chip issues. I've already tried to accommodate for any potential chip issues, but you can never be too safe, I suppose. Alright, let's take out the motherboard. There we go. I am gonna be using this box to is a little stand for my motherboard. Ooh. Question is, how should I grab this now? I want to be gentle with it, but I also want to get a good grip. I want to destroy it. There we have it. Okay. Wonderful. Why is a cucumber and dip so tasty? I don't know. Never really had it. Let me also have my video here ready. I have a video right in front of me, step-by-step tutorial on how to build your PC. Let me also angle the camera so you can see what the hell is going on down here. You don't really need to be seeing my face for this. Okay, so here we have the motherboard. It is time to install the CPU. You've never dipped cucumber sticks in dip? No, I have not. Okay. Let me hydrate real quick. I don't think my... Hold up. Let me check if my motherboard had something else that's supposed to be with it. I forgot to check that. Oh yeah, I need these things. Let's put them over here. And we have some screws. Very handy stuff to have. Oops, sorry. It's a good thing I have this step-by-step tutorial, otherwise I would have forgotten about that and just jumped right at putting in the CPU. Oh, IO shield, the worst thing to forget and the thing you have to take everything you have to build a part for. Yeah, would have been a shame to forget about that. And it would be a bit painful. Alright, time to open the socket. Side and pressure. There we go. Okay. Just a little scary. Just a little scary. Alright. Swing it up gently. Do I just... Wait. Wait. Step by step here. I don't want to lose anything. Uh-huh. Do I do anything else? Oh, a bit of downward pressure to unlatch it. Is it not unlatched? Can I take this out? Oh, okay. So just like that. Okay. Okay, so I can take this off, or it will pop off on its own, supposedly. You should try dipping cucumber or carrots in one of the dips you would usually dip chips in. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe unpack the CPU first so you have something to cover the pins. Good idea, good idea. Where did I put my CPU? It is over here. Okay. So, time to get this bad boy out of its cover. Let me get it open over here. Feel like I'm trying to open it the wrong way. Okay, there we go. I would leave it in. Pops off and gives you a 2-in-1. Pin protection and jump scare with sounds. Oh, wonderful. Love me a good jump scare. There we are. Okay. I'm sure I will need this thing. Let's put it over there. Okay. Ooh. Spooky. Scary. I am always surprised how heavy CPUs are. Yeah. Please. Want to be so as gentle as possible. I am afraid of ruining anything at all. Okay, let me... There we are. Let me throw that down there. Okay. Take it out of the plastic clamshell. There. Oh yeah, that is surprisingly heavy. Wait, what do you mean little triangle? What do you mean little triangle? Oh, there it is. Yes, I see it. How? Where? On the motherboard? How do we... So where is that triangle? Right, like they added extra weight into the into the weight. Yeah, really. And one on the socket. Usually you can read the text when installed. Yes, somewhere around the mechanism on the board or in the manual. Okay. Maybe I need more light for this. I don't see a triangle. It really is small though, that is for sure. Yeah. Like, I see the triangle on the CPU. Let me hold it like this just in case. But I don't see the triangle on the motherboard itself. Uh, does the CPU have more notches on the side than the other? I'm not entirely certain what you mean. There's a very faint triangle on the CPU itself. Uh, not, nothing on the... Oh, wait. On the green bit. I see the triangle on the CPU itself, but not on the motherboard. That's what's confusing me. Well, wait. No, I think I do. I think I do. I see the triangle there. Okay. Oh, God. Am I dumb, or is half of this pins missing? It's not missing. It's just a different direction. Looks weird in the camera light. I think I found the triangles. I think I see that. Yeah, that is definitely a triangle right there, and then I have a triangle here. Oh Lord! Well, watch me fuck this up now. It is in place. Okay, I'm gonna do it again. With as little side-to-side motion as possible. Okay, I believe it is in good place now. This is so nerve-wracking. Okay. Intel always has that empty spot. Okay. It always should just plop in easy, then you know it is in correctly. Yeah? Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, so put the cover on. It's not closing. It's not closing. Ah, panic. Okay. Also, it probably has some semicircles in the green bit. Like someone took a bite. Yeah, I saw that. I think it is correctly placed. Those will fit nicely and only one way. You would know if they kept it up. Okay. I'm mildly panicking because this is not closing. Oh! Okay. Alright. You plonk it down with the lever. Oh, fuck. I feel like I'm putting down so much force. I don't know if I should be putting down this much force. That is the problem. Okay, it's in place. I think I did it correctly. It is in there. The pin is down. Okay. Panic. It will take some force, even it incorrectly. Okay. Okay. Time for the cooler. Let's get this big boy out. Let me put this away. And this. Oh, Jesus. This is so big. Ah! Is there anything else I need in here? What is this? Nothing else in there. I think that was all. Oh, no. Now that was all. Okay. Let me. Wait, what? Hold up, what? Uh. Da, 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 da. Just let me do something on my PC real quick. All right, so it would not have gone down if it had sat in wrong. Okay, good to know. That is a bit of a relief. USB flash drive. Next, okay. It's U, but if cooler with the double O and EV5, huh? I'm sorry, but I'm not understanding what you're trying to say, Jay. I would actually do SSD and RAM first, then prepare the case, and then mount the IO because it is very unwieldy. Mm-hmm. I understand that, but I'm not too sure. I'm just I'm very scared of going like out of line with this video. I really just wanna do it step by step as the video is telling me to. So I got this thing here. Should put the plastic away. Touch this for good measure. Okay. Onuman, you were gonna do the mounting mechanism, right? Yes. I was gonna do the thermal paste, the mount thing, and that's it. I'm gonna install the rest of the cooler in the case later on. Oh, Jesus. Oh, is this the mount? Oh. Ooh. That's a bit of a yikes. That is a bit of a yikes. Maybe I should do the RAM and the SSD first. Oh god. Oh lord. Oh my heavens. Okay. Panic. The cooler is like you call, but with the double O. Cool. Okay. I see. I understand that. I will keep out of your order then. Honestly, JJ, I am very glad that you're here and that you're giving me your knowledge, because this is my first time. I am scared shitless. And hearing what you're suggesting is very helpful. So trust me. Like, I would not have gone through with the CPU placement process without you here. That would have been because basically you will have the radio dangling at the time if you put it on fully. Yeah, that's what I'm a bit afraid of, because this is the thing that I would need to connect, and it's connected to this, so it would be a bit of a mess. Yes. Because I don't think this thing alone would be what I need to place. I can relate to that. The first time is nerve-wracking. It sure fucking is. Let me have a look at the mount for this thing. So here's that piece. And I assume that sits something like... not that. Why does it feel so small? Huh? Okay, I need to look at someone installing this liquid cooler. Liquid... There we go. I need to see someone else do it before I do it myself. That's what she said. There's been a lot of that's what she said moments here. All right, all right. Oh, does this thing come apart? Or wait, what now? Or is there other pieces in here that I might need? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of pieces there. And there's the thermal paste as well. So first, those parts. Do I do those parts first? No. Oh, someone should... Oh, there. Oh, thank you so much for the resubscription, JJ. I really, really appreciate it. Maybe we can make the PC Twitch baby. Absolutely. This here. This is the Twitch baby. What do you want to name it, JJ? Huh. That honor should be yours. Alright, alright. Let me put some pieces into place first, though. Let me get this. Let me get these. Let me get this. And these as well. Do I need this at the moment? I might need it. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. I'm gonna put it away for the moment. Okay. Huh. Are these gonna be long enough? Feel like that's not gonna... Oh lord. Okay. Are these placed right side up? I hope so. Is this gonna be... Let me do one side first and see how that looks. Okay, it's supposed to be like... Huh. That does not fit. Huh. Those go on the block with the copper plates. I feel like something is the wrong size here, though. Or am I doing it the wrong... Oh, thank God, I am doing it the wrong direction. So it should be like this, I think. It still doesn't fit. Oh no, for Intel 1700, like you need a plate more like an X. Huh. Like, I got this thing. That doesn't really fit anywhere. And then I got these pieces to make something else. But that doesn't fit either. Does this thing only fit on a certain type of motherboard? Did I get a motherboard that is too small? This motherboard looks a bit different. Which rev is the AO according to your box? Rev? I have no idea about that. Wait. Wait, no. It is a 1700 socket. This is supposed to be able to sit on a 1700 socket. Yeah. Where is the manual for this thing? I might need it. Because I feel like I'm doing something wrong. You got yourself a hard mode cooler. Oh. Oh, wonderful. I know now. Okay. So, give me a moment. Let me see what else I have over here. You essentially replaced the silver thingy with the black block. Oh, oh no. Oh no, no, no. No. What have I done to myself? Yeah, the black block fits perfectly instead of that. Oh no. Ah. What have I done to myself? Where's the manual for this thing? Where did I put it? Oh Lord. This video doesn't show that though. Like, JJ. Here, this is the video that I'm following. But it doesn't fit. Maybe if I look at this video. Oh yeah, you're using the MD link, if I see correctly. Oh no, this guy does remove the silver thing. Okay. Okay, well, at least I have the correct tool and a good video for this now. Where is that tool now? There it is. Oh god. Why? Oh, Lord. I'm making this so much harder for myself. Ah. Okay, well, time to pop this open again. Looks worse than it is, and a contact frame makes for a much better contact between cooler and CPU, which is great. Okay, okay, well done. Wait, I am waiting. What am I waiting for? What am I waiting for, JJ? I've already removed one part of the silver thing. Ideally, you have some extra padding behind the socket on the rear of the board. I do. Do you mean this thing? Maybe I should get the camera a bit closer. Ah! I just accidentally dropped the camera. Let me see if I can attach this somehow. It doesn't make it fall. There you go. Might be a bit better look. Socket is where the chip goes. Socket is where the chip goes. Huh? Not entirely sure what you mean. You want to keep all the rear end stuff close to the board. Rear end stuff? I'm just following this video now. So I'm not sure what you're on about right now. But this is what I'm doing. I've already removed one piece here. I'm gonna be taking away this other silver piece there. And then I'm gonna be placing this block on it. Comprende? Check at 10 seconds. Oh, behind. Oh, okay. Extra padding behind. Oh, okay, I understand now. I understand. What could I place there for extra padding? Uh, what could I place there for extra padding? Okay, I got this piece of plastic, a bit of bubble wrap. There we go. Okay. That should be fine now, right? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, both silver pieces have been removed. It is now time to place this block. Let me just check the video. Honestly, JJ, thank you so much for being here and calling these stuff out. I should be placing it like this, I think. Yeah, like that. Okay. Now everything that could fall off from the rear is held against the back of the board, which will save you fiddly work. Thank you. Is it still... Am I still supposed to use these, or are these too short is the question. I think these might be a bit too short. Ah, fuck. Why are you not cooperating? Oh yeah, those are too short. For sure, for sure. Too short and too small. Okay, am I supposed to use these? Maybe? Those don't fit. What about these? I'm not sure which screws I should be using. Got a bunch of screws over here as well. Glad I am helping. I am always worried I'm making it worse by confusing sentences. Oh, don't worry. You have been very helpful so far. They switched from the pattern to the plus pattern, so probably new screws. Yes, yeah. The new block is thicker, so makes sense to use longer screws. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I got like different size of screws, and I'm not entirely certain which I should be using. Let me see here. Align and place. I have aligned and placed it. It is sitting very neatly. Let me have a look at those screws again. The video froze. Wait. Okay, they're using those screws. Alright, I could tell from the video which screws it is. Hello, welcome in, Niklas. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Tuesday evening. How are you doing? Got the right screws now. And about 2/3 smooth. Yeah, I saw that in the video. I found which screws they are. There we go. I have the correct screws now. Let me get a screwdriver. Ah, yes, I'm Niklas as always. As always, of course. What else would you be? me get something goody here. Look at you doing a hacking swap of loading mechanism at your first build like a pro. I am panicking on the inside. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me get the other screws in there before I give it some. Before I screw them in hardly. I mean, before I tighten the screws. Next time we de-lid the CPU and have the cooler contact silicon oh god, JJ. Don't scare me like that. No, please. That looks painful. It has been painful, Niklas. Oh, yeah, Niklas. I had to remove something that I didn't think I would have to remove. This process has been tougher than I thought it would be. YouTube made it out to be simpler than I thought. YouTube lied to me. JJ, how tight should I screw it? Should I like screw it real tight? Next time we coordinate that I can visit you IRL for the build. That would be wonderful. Tight but not... Okay, then I should probably not do it any further. Just wanna... Okay, that should be good enough. So that thing is now in place. What is the next step after that? The contact frame. The next step is the whole cooler and thermal paste. Which I'm not gonna do yet because that's a big ordeal. Okay, so that thing is in place, thankfully. Then I should do the... Should probably do the RAM. How does the case for it look? We'll get to that eventually, don't worry. How another crunchy feeling task. Ooh, wonderful, wonderful. Make sure to plot them in the correct slot. Slot 2 and 4. I got 2 sticks. I'm just gonna get the manual for my motherboard again. Just to double, triple, quadruple make sure. Where did I put the manual for my motherboard? Where did I put the manual for my motherboard? I'm not sure where I put the manual for my motherboard. Make sure to plot them in the correct slot. Yes. I read that already. Well, fuck. I'm gonna Google real quick. M plus D4 manual. Okay, I'm googling the manual. Ay, 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 ay. DIMM. Okay. That doesn't say much. Let's see, let's see. Okay. Doesn't say anything in the manual about which slot the RAM should sit in. I don't think. But in general, it's 2 and 4 if it's 2 sticks. Alright. Yep. Okay. Let me see. Maybe it's printed on the board itself. Maybe. This is the back side. I don't think it does. The colors are a little different on the second and fourth slot. Should be white printing somewhere around the RAM slots. It just says DIMM A1, A2, B1, B2. Can I? DIMM. To remove MMQ. DIMM slots. There we go. Okay, I found it. I found it. Motherboard comes with dual blah 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 design blah 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 blah. Recommended memory configuration. If I only have one stick, I put it in A2. If I have 2 sticks, I put them in A2 and B2. Okay. There we go. Does it say anything about first? Well, I just found that. Now the question is, which direction should it be facing? Does it matter which direction? I think it should be facing this way. That seems to line up, yes. But I need... Okay, I need to do that, and I need... Okay. Do I just need to do that? Okay. Oh. Can I... Okay, let me have a look at this before I destroy something. There's only one thing to... yeah, that thing goes down and then I just plop it in. Okay. Oh lord, this is scary. Do I need to put some force into it? The notch only fits one way. Okay. Good luck on building it now, Cole. I will check up on you the next time I check in on the stream of now how it looks, but you should take a picture of it to show on the server. Will do, will do. It is easiest to start one side then push it. Okay, okay, well done. How do I know if it's fully down? And it is the second most violent part after the CPU. Okay. I think it's fully down, but I'm not entirely certain. The thing doesn't close. So I'm guessing it needs... Oh! Something clicked. I think it clicked on one side. Oh, Jesus. The little levers on the side should click in the sides. Yes, okay. Oh, it doesn't fully click in. There we go. Okay, okay. Now it's setting. Now it's in there. Hello there. Is this Pro PC Builder Cole? No, this is definitely not Pro PC Builder Cole. I'm getting a lot of help from JJ because I am panicking at what the hell I'm doing. Okay, let's install the second RAM then. Let me move it a bit over here. Okay, RAM is now installed. There we go. I didn't know JJ was a pro PC person. He really is. I thought he was a pro bike person. He is both, but bikes, PCs, what's the difference, I suppose? Exactly, they're both somewhat mechanical, I guess. Just somewhat. Let me check this as well. That's still downloading. Okay, wonderful. Now then, let us get to the memory card. Okay, okay. Panic. See, if I can do one thing, it is hyper-focus on a new hobby to quickly get slightly above average. Aha! Well, that's a nice thing to be able to do. Building a PC sounds very intimidating to me. It is very, very intimidating. I am so glad that I have JJ here. to call me out when I'm doing something wrong or forgetting about something. It has been super helpful. There was a moment where I thought I had bought the wrong thing, the wrong kind of cooler for my motherboard. But no, it just turned out that I had bought a really annoying one. Okay. So I got my memory card here. I'm just not entirely certain where to stick it in. Okay. Should it sit here? Or wait. Let me have a look here. M2 installation. That is such a small card. SSD. Okay, so it should sit here and here. Which one is the first slot though? To install. Ooh. Okay, so that is the Wi-Fi card. Okay, good to know. SSD card over there. Okay, let me put this by the side for now. Jesus Christ. If all goes well, I'll be on full salary from July, so can more easily travel. Hell yeah! So hit me up when you build one, Ira. The slot between the CPU and long silver slot. The top slot closest to top slot. That one. Okay. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I think my motherboard has 3 slots for SSDs. And it's currently not showing the one that you're talking about. Let me look through the manual just for safety. Maybe I will. All right. So, those are expansion slots. M2. Okay. Yes. Okay, so I do have 3 sockets for SSDs. The M2 slots allow you to install M2 devices such as M2 SSD modules. So the top one over here is A, then we have B and we have C. Good. Okay. So I should probably wait here. Intel 13th and 12th gen processor supports PCI 4 mode key design and storage. Intel blah 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 chipset. I would assume that I can insert this here. Okay. That is in. Now I just need something to screw it into place. I'm not sure if my motherboard came with screws for that. I'm not entirely certain. This is certainly not that. This is not for that. This is not for that either. Ah, Lord. What kind of screws do I find for this? Manuals. Yes, manuals. Very important. Most of the 2 top slots, 1 PCI and M2 each, go directly to the CPU. The others ones over the chipsets. Okay. Is it in the standoff on the board? I'm not entirely sure what you mean. It will be either in the box or in the board. Okay. So, oh, I think... no, these can't be it. These are way too small. I think. Or... oh, this might be it. I think I may have found the things. Do these look correct to you, JJ? They're really small. Okay, I think these are the ones that I'm supposed to use. Then I assume. I'm just gonna go grab a pair of scissors. Oh Lord, my desktop. My desk is such a mess. Are they bundled with hexagonal things with a thread on the end and a hole on the other? What do you mean by thread? They're definitely hexagonal. And they've got like a circular hole. I think these are the things, yes. Good, then it's proper PC build desk. Yeah. For sure, for sure. Alright, so how should this sit then? Do I just press it down and... I don't know how to do this. Panic. Can you see? These are what they look like. It's hard to show. And I don't really think that I have like a screwdriver for this. I do love some good hexagons. I do too. I do too. Oh, not yet, not yet. Okay. There we go. Hello, I am here. Alert, busy on the side, but here. Welcome in, you and I hope you're having a most wonderful Tuesday evening. It is Tuesday, yes. Okay, so wait, do I put the hexagonal thing first and then use one of the screws to pin the SSD down? First you screw in the hex... Okay. Okay, I see. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I even have a good screwdriver for this? Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay. SSD is in place. RAM is in place. Next step. What is the next step? Next step is prepare the case. Oh lord. So should I do the oh god. Oh lord. I'm not sure if I'm ready for the next step. I'm not sure if I'm ready. Ah. Ay ay ay. It's good that you're good. It is always good that you're good, you know. Those motherfuckers are tiny, just like your oven. Oh lord. Just do it. Congrats, you just populated your first MOBO. Hell yeah. Alright, let me clear off my desk a little bit. So I can see what the hell I'm doing. I do have another SSD, but from what I'm told, I should only install one of them first, and then have Windows installed on that SSD, and then I should plop in the second SSD after that. Correct. Okay. Awesome. So there's no complications with the SSDs. SSDs, these nuts. What? Excuse me. Now I just gotta collect all the small stuff and put them somewhere safe where they won't get ruined or anything. Okay, so let me also chuck the liquid freezer thing. The next step is just plopping on that thing. But install the second hexagonal thing first. Yes, right. Good call, good call. I think that should sit over here. Ah, you tiny fucker. Now. Alright, hexagonal thing is in place. Let me get these. I'm gonna get the thermal paste out, and I'm gonna use this bag for all these screws that I'm not gonna be using, for the silver piece that we're not gonna be using. So much garbage lying around. Holy shit. This tiny ass screw is very important, and I do not want to lose it. I'm gonna put it in here. That's a good place to put it. Okay. Lord. I don't think I'm gonna need these. I think I'm done with these. I hope I'm done with these at least. I'm gonna be putting them away. Just wanna have a look at my liquid freezer thing. Okay. Okay, yeah. No, I don't need anything else to install the liquid freezer except for the cables, which I have. So I can put these away over there. I have my PSU here. I can throw this away. Put this here. Put these over there. Okay. PSU. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Alright, okay, alright. I should probably put this in the bag as well. Most important, install the IO shield first. The IO shield? I am not understanding exactly what you're talking about. What is the IO shield? The silver thing with holes. Silver thing with holes? Huh? I am even more confused now. Server... that covers the... Oh, right, that thing. Yes. Yeah, this thing. I getcha. I am just trying to clear my desk a bit. Because I'm gonna be putting the case up here if it fits. I'm not sure if it is gonna fit, but I'm gonna try. I do not get anything. Yeah, trust me, Ira. I barely understand what the hell I'm doing myself. Barely. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of all the garbage. I'm gonna be putting away my motherboard for now. I'm gonna go place it on my little sofa. And then I'm gonna start unpacking the case. Let me just get back to my video here. Preparing the case, yes. I'm gonna need to make a lot of space here. PSU. I didn't end up using these. Oh, these... I'm stupid. PSU, not CPU. Yes, of course. I should put those over there. Okay. Let me have my video ready. Okay. Next step. Case. Let me just open up the case first. Alright, I'm gonna move the camera back a bit so you can see more of the case. There you go. Alright. Damn, it's so shiny we can see ourselves in it. Hell yeah. It is a very nice case, I must say. Fancy schmancy. Very fancy schmancy. Alright, I should be able to remove this here glass. I can indeed. The question is, should I just remove the glass? Should I remove the entire side? I think I need to remove the glass separately. I'm gonna go put the glass on my bed. It is the safest place for it to be at the moment. Okay, alright, so let me get back to my video. Just so I don't fuck anything up tremendously. I should probably remove this side here. Okay. Okay. There we go. So I should be able to remove the side panel here now. There we are. Okay. So we got a bunch of stuff back here. Nice, nice. I am gonna go put away this piece as well. Honestly, I should move the camera back even further. All right, so here we are. Let me get this thing here. The IO shield. Did you know we're doing police work, opening a cold case? Wow, JJ. Wow. That's a good one. Alright. Ay. Okay. So, got the IO shield. Let me just watch the video here. And see how I'm fucking supposed to do anything here. Oh god, I'm gonna need to move things. Okay, so from the inside to the outside. I believe, this way. Wait, this is the top, yeah. So it should be this way. Hmm. Wait, how do you actually put in the IO thingamajig? Most important thing is to check that the little knobs the motherboard will sit on are in the correct spots. Too little is meh, too many is dangerous. Okay. Okay. Force and pray to not get hurt. Wonderful. I'm just a little concerned of which way it should be facing. I think it's this way, right? This feels right, I think. Maybe. Hmm. No, I'm putting it the wrong way now. Okay. There we go. That's right. Please, IO shield. Cooperate. Okay. IO shield is in place. There we go. Check on the board. Yes, the round ports are audio, usually on the bottom. Yes, that's what I figured. The round ports are on the bottom. Check mobile, it can only go one way. Yes, I just had it the other way around for some reason. But welcome in, Hypnofrog. Hope you're having a most wonderful Tuesday evening. How are you doing? Ninja Stab, you fucked it up, Yuna. Fucked it up. It's so much more complicated than I thought it would be. It is more complicated than I thought as well. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. Don't forget to hydrate yourselves. So Cole, once you are done with this, will you be cracking a cold one? Just relax. I don't have a cold one, so no. Maybe relax. We'll see. Maybe we'll go on a walk in the woods. Yeah, that sounds about right. Doing great, hope you are too. I am doing great. Just a little frightened over everything I'm doing here. But otherwise, I'm doing great. This is extremely nerve-wracking, not gonna lie. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. What is life without a little fear? Exactly, exactly. Okay. Should I get... JJ, what do you think I should do? Should I get the PSU in place first and then the motherboard? Or should I install the motherboard and then the PSU? How do I even do this thing? Oh, Lord. That's supposed to sit something like that, and this is supposed to sit on the top somehow. How is this supposed to fit? Let me get rid of this for the moment. Okay, I can see how that fits now. Oh, wonderful. Oh, yeah. Is that the IKEA gamer lamp? Yes, sire, it is. It is indeed. Huh. I will most definitely not be cracking a cold ethanol and take a stroll through the woods. No, definitely not. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I will not. But JJ, what do you think? PSU first, and then the motherboard and its cooler? How do I get this thing in there, actually? Ooh, Lord. This is a big boy. These cables are a bit in the way. Probably PSU. Okay. Question is, how do I do it without disrupting anything? These cables are a bit in the way. Can I? Oh, Lord. This motherfucker here. Please get out of the way. I should probably open this up as well. Untangle the cables and roughly lay them out. You're talking about the cables in the case, or you're talking about the PSU? Just bonk it in there. I'm not sure that's such a great idea, Ira, but I'll take it to consideration. Yes. Yes to which part? The case or the PSU? That's a lot of cables for the PSU. Oh, Lord. Are you having troubles computing the computer? Yes, I am. It'll make the things a bit more roomy for the PSU. Okay. Honestly, I should take out the cable with the blue can go out of the back now. Yeah. These are taking up space. There we are. Okay, now I just gotta screw the PSU into place. Where are my PSU? There are my PSU cables. I mean, screws. It depends on the board which place they will go anyway, so no need to leave them special place. Okay. I could actually use a bit of light over here. Oh, what the hell is going on there? Okay, I see 4 places to screw these bad boys in. Wonderful. The blue bit goes into the right side of the board, not the bottom. Okay. I see. Let me see if I can. There we are. Ah, my eyes. Shit. Ugh. Okay. Accidentally dropped one of the screws. But I got it. I got it. Alright, PSU is in place. Wonderful. Let me get rid of this. Now, where the hell am I supposed to put all the PSU cables? There's a lot of cables for the PSU. A lot of cables. Oh lord, there's a lot of cables. Shit, that Witcher 1 music is so ingrained into my memory from when I played it Delirious while sick. I can imagine. I can imagine. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Just gonna hydrate real quick. Hmm. Top rear hole. This man is telling me to get my 4x4 through the top rear hole. Here? Is this the one he's talking about? That's honestly a little short. Is he sure? That is not a 4x4. What am I doing? Okay. I should check more thoroughly. Okay. I may be stupid. I may have installed my PSU upside down, making the cables further away than they should be. So I'm gonna need to take out all the things. The joy of cable management. Woo. Woo. Yeah, I made a bit of a blunder. Or have I? I'm not sure. The thing is, where is the how's the Corsair, how does the Corsair logo look? I need to check if the Corsair logo is upside down or not. Corsair logo. Is that upside down? No. The logo is not upside down. Okay, so I have installed it correctly. But the cables feel a bit short. Fuck. Let me have a look at how this man has installed his PSU. Uh-huh. He doesn't show how he installs his PSU. That's all bullshit. Oh, he hasn't done that yet. I feel like I have... I'm not sure if I've done it the wrong way around or not. That's the thing. I ordered some pizza. Hell yeah, Ira. Love that for you. I think I'm gonna take out the PSU and see if I can do it the other way around. Because this doesn't feel entirely right. At least with the cables. Oh yeah, okay. The cables are far better this way. This is indeed how the CPU should be sitting, and not the other way around. I mean, the PSU. Now I can actually move these cables places. So that is wonderful. Okay, now where do I drag these cables? Hmm. You're saying 4 plus 4. Hmm. Hmm. That's for PSI. This is for... Actually, what is this for? Not entirely certain what these are for. But I do believe this one should be up here. Okay. Okay. So there's plenty of room for that. That is... Let me actually have a look at the manual for the slot there. Not the fan. I want the slots for power connectors. 5, page 9. There we are. So yeah, A and B. So this big one, where should it go through? Here. Okay. So this one goes through there. And this one through the top. And I have no idea where the rest goes. So ATX 2x2. I do not have a 2x2 on this, I don't think. Doesn't look like it. This is for PCI. What are these? Power connectors allow you to connect your motherboard to power supply. Power supply plugs are designed to fit only one orientation. Find the proper orientation and push down. Okay. The 8-pin power plug will connect both the 8-pin and 4-pin power plug. Okay. Let me catch up with chat here. My Discord doesn't... My Twitch doesn't want to cooperate. Please, Discord. I mean, Twitch. Okay, where am I? The large 24-pin into the rubber, upper rubber cover. Yes. Only 4-pin and 8-pin called EPS will go into the top of the board. 2 PCI 3 pins will go into the adapter that the card should have. Okay, the Joyo cable management. I have put the 8-pin through the top. What do the heads say? They should say ATX or EPS. I don't see anything on the heads, except for this one says PCIe. These don't say anything. I don't seem to have a 4-pin. I only have an 8-pin. Why are things acting up? Oh, wait. Hold up. Okay. Is the stream going okay? I seem to have a bit of issues on my end here. On the in the motherboard's manual, it says ATX 12V underscore 2 and then ATX 12V underscore 1. JJ, do I need both an 8-pin and a 4-pin power plug? Or can I just... Am I okay with just an 8-pin power plug? Because... Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell is going on? Hello? Why is it... Okay. That is why. Okay. Okay. You will need to populate both CPU power connectors on your main board. Well, shit. I don't seem to have a 4-pin. Let me have a look here. Page 109. Ensure to connect the 8-pin power plug or connect both the 8-pin and 4-pin power plugs. Are you sure I need to plug in both? I know that I need to probably... I mean, I need to plug in the big one. Yeah, the thing is, mine doesn't have... My power supply doesn't have a 4-pin, but... Wait, if you want to use 2 or more high-end PCI Express 16 cards, use a PSU with 1000 power or above to ensure the system stability. I think I just have one 8-pin, and I think that's enough. I think. I hope. I'm a little scared now that I've done something wrong. Cole, I may or may not. What may you or may not? You may, I guess, be forced into playing Guild Wars 2. Good. It is the superior MMORPG, after all. Ooh. I'm gonna put down my case real quick and use a little bit of Google. Which chip do you have again? Chip? Do you mean my CPU? Yep, I have a... Let me type it for you. i5 14600K. There you go. Let me do a little bit of Googling real quick. Oh, so the additional 4 pin is for overclocking. So you want to have 8 and... Ooh. I think it might... I think I'm okay. Uh... Hmm. What do you think, JJ? For that chip, we are Gucci. Okay, wonderful. Then I guess it's time to bring in the motherboard. I think this might be. I wasn't sure, but I am also getting the same results. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's get this thing. I'm just wondering how how this should fall into place, really. Let me get this out of the way. Oh, this is really fucking finicky. Given I wouldn't overclock but just a slight undervolt anyways, we will not use the extra power. Yeah. That board can handle an i9 after all, which will draw much more than the 180 volt the i5 can. Yeah, I'm not too afraid when it comes to power. But I feel like I am doing something wrong when trying to place it, put it in its place. I think everything is now placed correctly. Hold on, give me a moment. So that is connected correctly. Oh Lord. Plug in the EPS. Yes, that is what I am currently doing. That thing that is connected. Yes. CPU connected. Yup. Okay. Well, I guess it's time to screw in the board itself. The question is, what kind of screws should I use for the to screw in the motherboard? I am unsure about that. Ay, 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 ay. How do things look over here, actually? Okay. Hmm. Well, that's a bit of a problem. My cooler doesn't fit with the motherboard where it is. Shit. Fuck. Nej. Skojar med mig. Yeah, that doesn't fit. Ay, ay. How about the front? I have fans there. I could I don't know. I don't think it would sit well. I'm not even sure if I can install it in the front. So this is the front here. You can't really see it all that well. Let me move my camera. So you can see the issue. Yeah, the RAM is in the way there. And I'm not even sure if I can install it this way. I don't know how I would. Because then there are other fans in the way. Now I'm fairly certain it's supposed to go on the top. Ay, 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 ay. I'm thinking, or is the RAM clearance too little? The RAM clearance is too little, I think, to help with the fans on the outside of the case. Maybe it would. Let me think real quick. What if I install that first? And then I put in the RAM. Then I put in the CPU. That might help. I'm gonna try that. Question is, where do I get all the screws for the cooler? I guess it's these. Nah. Those are too big. But these. Alright. Found the right screws at least. Should put them all over here. That's 8 screws. That's 8 holes. Okie dokie. Alright, well done. It is somewhat in place. I'm gonna try to put in the motherboard here, see if I can make it fit. If not, we're in trouble. No, there's no way. Fuck. Fuck's sake. Sorry, disappeared. No worries at all. No worries in the slightest. Well then, what do I do then? That does not fit well, unfortunately. Ay, ay, ay. I am at my dad's, but alone at the house at the moment, and a dog had shat on the floor. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry that you had to clean that up. Well, yeah. Things don't fit. Uh, uh, and I'm not sure if it's my motherboard that is the problem or if it's my case. But shit don't fit. Yeah, well, I don't know how I would mount it in the front, JJ. I have shit in the way here. Was not pleasant. I can imagine. Fuck. Oh, this is really annoying. Instead of the fans. Yeah, I might have to. Okay, well, I guess that's the option. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Let me catch up with chat. It doesn't fit. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't fit on the top instead of the fans. Yeah, fantastic. If you are not Bitcoin mining, that will not be a cause for concern for your card temps. Okay. I wouldn't put that past them. Wow, Ira. Wow. Yes, of course, the greatest Bitcoin miner that has ever lived. How do I remove the front piece then without... Ugh. Such a mess. Why can't shit be easy for... Why can't shit just be easy? Ay, ay, ay. Wait, how do I actually remove the front? Oh, Jesus Christ. Wish I was there to help you in person. Oh, it would have been nice. It would have been so nice. Ay, ay, ay. I have no idea how to get rid of the front piece so I can unscrew the fans. Because I can't unscrew the fans from behind, and the screws, they don't seem to be something I can remove with my screwdriver, at least not this bottom one here. I can remove this top here. Is it the P400A? I don't remember. I did post somewhere in Discord. Somewhere in other media, I think. It was a while back. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, P400A. Ay, ay, ay. Manual says pull the bottom? Huh? Oh, Lord. This has been such a headache. I regret doing this now. Ugh. Ay, ay, ay. Let me get some light here. Let me see what the hell I'm dealing with. I'm having a mild headache now. Not gonna lie. Ay, ay, ay. Mm. Ay, ay, ay. Just pulling at the bottom doesn't help. Ugh. I don't think. Feels like I'm gonna break something. You white? I don't know anymore. I do not know. Ugh. Let's move this back here. Pulling at the bottom doesn't do anything. It's just screwed solid shut, I think. Unless I'm pulling at the wrong bottom part. Ay, 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 ay. Any other ideas, JJ? Ay, ay, ay. Have you tried crying? Not yet. Not entirely yet. Praying for to the gods. Yeah, a little bit. What if I remove the top part? Where's my screwdriver? Da, 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 da. I'm out of ideas. Well, thank you for trying, Ara. The dogs are staring at my pizza. You should give them a slice. They deserve it. They've been good boys, right? No? The hell? Right, they shat on the floor, I forgot. Is mine. Alright, alright. Are we still taking off the front? I couldn't take off the front by just pulling at the bottom, so I'm taking off the top part to see if I can do something about the bottom. Ah, fuck. I dropped the screw. Way too many screws everywhere. Jesus Christ. Oh dear Lord, hello. Welcome in everyone. I hope you're all having a most wonderful Tuesday evening, or whatever time it is for you in your time zone. Hello. Today's stream is a bit of a mess. I'm currently trying to build a PC. It's not going too well. But let me Ira, please, can you give Devi a shout out, please? Please and thank you. But welcome in everyone. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. I am Cole. I am a Swedish Syrian artist who occasionally does some digital art here. But I mostly play games, and now I'm trying to build a new PC, but it's not. It's really not going well. And I need the energy. But welcome in everyone. Welcome in Devi. Welcome in Machan. Welcome in JJ again. Welcome in and everyone else who came in with the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Devi. What were you streaming? Baldur's Gate 3, of course. Why do I even ask? Hope you had a fantastic time. We're here to help build a PC. I'm doing just fine breaking this PC myself, alright? I don't need any help breaking it. Jesus. It is not going well. It is most definitely not going well. Pieces are just not fitting together as I hoped they would, and it's a little bit of a mess. It's a little bit of a mess. But I got JJ here helping me a lot, honestly. But we're almost 3 hours in, and I feel like we got 3 more hours to go or something. It's been crazy. It is awful. But it's going okay. It is going okay. Let me try to catch up. Big surprise with me playing Baldur's Gate 3, I know. Right? Always surprised. Okay, I checked at Fantex. Apparently the case is meant to house the radiator up front, and it should be able to pull away, which is a strange part. I noticed there are screws up here at the top that I need to remove before I can get rid of the front part, so yes. There are other games? Yes, Ira, surprisingly there are other games, believe it or not. I hope it goes better for you. I really hope so too, because this is exhausting. Dave is a person of great honor and found a door today. Oh wow, a door. I did, a door. Ooh. What kind of door? Alright, let's see. Back up. Let me wire out of here. So yeah, there are few screws here at the top, and I'm not sure if they are the ones housing this or not, actually. Maybe not. Oh, there we go. I wasn't supposed to pull at the bottom. I was just supposed to pull forward. Okay, I see. Okay. We remove 2 of the front fans, and then hopefully we can fit our cooler. Hopefully. Alright. I'm sorry if I'm not paying all that much attention to the chat. I'm trying to work on this. It's a little hard to keep up with the chat as well as work on the PC. I'm trying my best, I promise. I promise. Okay, that's one of the fans. Can I... I could probably put it on the top part without it. Actually, let me put the top back on. How the fuck? Why is this being so finicky now? I hate every part of this. All right, what are you saying? There's just so much in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, so much. No worries, Cole. You do what you gotta do. I'm trying. I'm trying. I trust Ira will burn everything down for you. As she always does. As she always does. Let me see. I can barely see the chat because of my PC here. So many booties to slap. Okay, sure, yes, of course. That's what we do here. Check the manual and specifically says remove front panel by pulling on the panel from below. Okay. Manual just wants to laugh at us clearly. Clearly. I got to quit my job to only alternate between gaming and cycling. No more work. That is the dream, isn't it? The case specifically only says radio support on the front, not the top. Does it say not the top in the manual itself, or does it just say only? Like, I guess it doesn't hurt if I just put the fans at the top, so I don't have to pull out all the cables and stuff like that. Don't listen to the manual. Yeah, smash it in there. Will do. Just smash it. Always works. hate this. There we go. Okay. I think it's correctly in place now. Wasn't before. Well, I'm gonna remove 2 of the fans at the front and just put them at the top. Doesn't hurt to have them there, I guess. Even if they don't work. Alright, top part is back in its rightful place. Let's put this fan up here. Let me see, it was like this before, so it should be like this up here. Is it even possible to install this here? I think it is. I do need a bit more light though. Right. Oh, there's a lot of screws there. I don't want to mess around with that too much. Where's my phone? Here's my phone. Fuck. Fan it up. Will do. Just need a bit more light. That's good. What can I do over here? No, I cannot. That's good. My phone really doesn't want to cooperate. Okay. Okay, fan is in place. Ay, ay, ay. Let's get rid of this fan over here. Let me get some light and remove this as well. Ay, 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 what a process. Things didn't need to be this complicated. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, indeed. This is what I get for wanting to build my own fucking PC. I only have myself to blame. Can't even see what the hell is going on over here. Okay, there we are. Maybe I should move this back up a bit. Move the camera down. Okay. I should be showing you what the hell is going on up here. Let me adjust the camera. Sort of. There we go. Yeah, how dare you believe in yourself? How dare I? How dare I? So what's the first game you're gonna play on your new PC? That's a good fucking question, Wes. I have no idea. But welcome in. I hope you're having a most wonderful Tuesday evening. How are you doing? How do you do? Well, the first step, Wes, is get this piece of shit to work. At the moment, it's not cooperating. Okay, the fans have been moved. That's... yeah. Put the PC on its side, or the case on its side. Okay. Now, let us... oh, fuck. Drop the camera. Ah, my eyes. I'm being blinded. Things are going well. Things are going real fucking well. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. There we are. So, now there should be enough room for the motherboard and the fan. I fucking hope. Otherwise, I'll cry. I'm gonna need to remove the third fucking fan. I thought I only needed to remove two. Probably Elden Ring, right? You're probably right. Doing alright. Went to a photographer today to get myself a new picture for biometric passes and stuff like that. Hell yeah. Biometric passes. Interesting, interesting. Because I need to update my ID in the time for the election, else I won't be allowed to participate. Okay. That's a good thing to be able to do, indeed. I had this ID since I was 16, oh shit, or something. I totally forgot about having to renew it after a while. It ran out back in 2022. Jesus. In Norway, you normally just take the picture at the police station, though. Yeah, same here. The same old game, but faster, exactly. When updating your passport and such, do what now? What kind of ID lasts that long? Yeah, that's crazy. Ooh. Well, at least you have government institutions allowing such services. Feels okay, man. I don't know technically how long they last, but I think once you're past 25 or so, the IDs last for 10 years. Damn. You don't need to pay extra for that, and the pictures are all in a standardized format. Yeah. Wait, how old are you, Wes? 30. You're okay. Ah, well, at least I was complimented on my style by the photographer. Hell yeah. Love to hear that, King. I need to remove the third fucking fan. Actually, will this even fit? Am I removing all of this for nothing? Will this even fit? I think it might fit, but I'm not entirely certain. But let's see. Let's see, shall we? Are you sure the case is large enough? It looks kind of small. Wes, you always say things look small, and I think it's just you're the issue. Okay, let's fucking put this elsewhere for now. Let's see if we can get this to sit here somehow. Yeah, that looks like it can fit. Alright. It fits. It fits. Oh, thank God. It fits. Oh, Lord.
Psykfrid, inte.
True, I am too large. You are. You are. It's small. You're small, I know. Saw some TikToks of affordable Japanese apartments and they had me thinking, ain't no way my fat ass would fit, let alone survive in there. Feels like Cave Spelunking Home Edition. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, Lord. Hydrate will do. Just give me a sec to put this in place and get a few screws in there. Okay, I can hydrate now. Don't forget to hydrate yourselves. Praise, Hephaestus? I'm not small. You have seen me. I have. You're small. Deal with it. Are there any Greek gods that are non-problematic to praise? Artemis? I don't know. Hephaestus is not problematic, I think. Let me just Google if Hephaestus has has been cancelled before. he must have got shit by the other gods. But it seems like a chill dude. Wow. No, you wow. Hephaestus was one of the Olympians to have returned to Olympus after being exiled. Okay. So he was bullied, and then he returned. So he has been cancelled, but not by Stan Twitter. Okay. Okay. Ah, shit. Well, the Olympians cancelled him before because he was disabled, so Toxic Olympians, yeah. Who was Hephaestus again? I came across that name in Horizon Zero Dawn today. Sorry, Hephaestus, you're not nearly rapey enough, you're out. Zeus, ooh, Jesus. I'm missing a screw. I'm not sure where it is. Let me have a look around with a light. It's none of those. Do I have it over here? Yes, there it is. Alright, I found the screw. Ugh. I should actually have some light while I do this. Let me put my phone there. Ay, 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 ay. God of the Forge smithing. He's in the new Hades game. Hell yeah. Oh, that makes sense, as in what Hephaestus is in Horizon Zero Dawn. Okay. Is he a blacksmith of some sort? Is he a robot smith? A game I can highly recommend to use your new PC for. Maybe, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see if I can get this started to begin with. I might have ruined something somewhere along the line. Okay, let me just fasten these screws. Doesn't need fastening. That's fastened. Fastened. Okay, wonderful. That's in place. Love that. I think I'm just gonna remove that. Alright, fan removed. Let me just fix shit here real quick. Okay. Okay. Now then, let's turn this back. Yeah, please cooperate. Oh Lord. Okay. So, shit actually sits now. I got my cooler in there. It's sitting nicely. I put the two fans up here instead. Should still be plenty of space for the motherboard. I hope. I'm gonna put it in there and see how it sits. What have I missed? What have I missed? Okay, so in one branch of Greek mythology, Hera ejected Hephaestus from the heavens because of his congenital impairment. Okay, we'll be fine. Yep, Smith is not wrong, but not as a person per se. Not gonna go further because spoilers, but yeah, highly enjoyable. In my opinion, it's a 9 out of 10 game. I'll keep that in mind. I'm not entirely sure if it's my type of game though. One may ask what congenital impairments are, or where they stem from. Congenital refers to a condition or a trait that exists at birth. Congenital conditions or traits may be hereditary or result from an action or exposure occurring during pregnancy or at birth, or they may be due to a combination of these factors. Parents of Hephaestus, Zeus and Hera, or Hera alone. Of course. Also, the very hard, ultra hard difficulties are fun for the whole family if you enjoy Souls-like. I've never felt so bad, yet so enjoyed myself in combat. Hephaestus is one of the children Zeus actually had with his wife, and he got yeeted. Oh. Zeus and Hera are fucking deadbeat parents. Which doesn't surprise me. The other ones is Ares. Hera shouldn't have fucked her brother if she didn't want a child with some issues. Okay. Both parents are optional. Just checked out the Children Nyx was. Just Greek mythology things. Oh, that is your shirt. I thought I was seeing the shadows. Oh, okay. Well done. Nah, plants in my apartment? Ah, good one. Anyway, my boy Dionysus has done no wrong and you can't convince me otherwise. Dionysus probably supplied Hera with wine during her pregnancy. Yep, probably. Hey, don't blame the supplier. Yeah, exactly. I guess, but they're all kinda sus. You're sus. And Pentheus deserved what was coming for him. Sure thing. Alright, let's get the motherboard again. And it fucking fits. Let's go. Actually, I should screw the motherboard shut first. The question is, which screws do I use for the motherboard? I'm not sure. These ones? JJ, which screws do I use for the motherboard? I honestly don't have a whole lot of screws left. They will come with a case. I don't think I saw any. Let me check the box. Did you get an accessory box? Maybe? No. Don't think so. Feel like I'm missing some screws then. Heck. That's not good. That's really not good. Oh, wait, no. That's not... Ay, 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 ay. The screwy screws, yes, screwy screws. Fuck. Why does everything have to be so complicated? Ay, ay, ay. Let me see what kind of screws this is supposed to have. Oh yeah, I do not. I haven't seen those kind of screws. I didn't see any accessory box. Why does there have to be a problem at every fucking step? My god. Oh, maybe they're already screwed in and I have to unscrew them? Is that the case? Let me remove my motherboard again. Are they on the backside, perhaps? Let me have a look. Where's my phone? There we are. According to the manual of the case, which admiral lied to us once, it should come with a screw box. It did not come with a screw box. They lied to us. There should have been a brown cardboard box saying accessory box in case when you opened it. In the case. Yeah, there was none. I don't think there was. There should be small head screws with a fine thread to screw into the... Ah, yeah. There was none of that. Oh, never mind. It's fucking down here. I think this is the box. Hold up. Yeah, there it is. It's fucking jammed in there real fucking tight. How do I dislodge it? Do I just go like this? How do I fucking... Huh? There we go. Okay, I got it. Alright. Found it. It's efficient, but dang, it's hidden. Yeah, for sure. Let's put this back where it belongs. I might need the light. Success! Yes, success. Oh, Lord. Please, phone, cooperate. Okay, that's back where that belongs. Now, let's do this again. Are these the ones for the motherboard? I would think so. Nine motherboard screws. No. Okay, so I found the motherboard screws. Wonderful. Progress. Yes. Did the manual screw you out of screws? No. We found the screws. All is good. All right, shit is plugged in, finally. Oh my god. Okay. So, let me take this. Let me move the camera back over here. All right, motherboard is in place. We managed to find a place for the cooler. We moved some fans. A lot is currently plugged in. I just need to do the cooler paste, and then we have the graphics card left. Let me just check the video real quick. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. All right, all right, all right. Checking the video. Okay. Installing the PSU. Got that done. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. All right, let me get the PCIe cables through somewhere around where? That's not it. Is this it? This is not PC blah 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 blah. Or is it? Actually, which is which? There we go. These are the cables. So let me just get them through here. Okay. And these cables. Ooh, I'm not too sure about these. Wait. Those are for the GPU, I believe. Those. It's the PCIe cables that I need for the GPU, right? Sweet mother. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. I'm prepping for bed, so I'm lurking. You do so. You do so. Take care of yourself. You're gonna finish today? I'm getting EP. I honestly am not sure. I hope to get finished by 11, but honestly, it's taken way longer than I anticipated. That sure looks like technology. Hook me up to the machine god. Yeah, me too. Me too. Let me get the liquid freezer installed as well. Yeah, we got to this part. The frame is installed. Let me choose connect cable. All-in-one cable, single connector PWM cable for simultaneous control of pump VRM with your fan speeds as well as radiator fan speed monitoring. Individual control cable. 4-pin header on motherboard required. Okay. I am gonna choose the easiest path, I think. And go for the all-in-one cable. Because I cannot be bothered with individual control. I'm not gonna be that into things. Alright, let's get this bad boy laying down again. I crave the certainty of steel. Me too. Me too. So that goes in there. Me. Have I done this correctly? I don't know. Let me check the video here. Okay. Okay, that doesn't even go in, so it is this way. Gonna need a screw to push it in properly. All right, there we are. Please cooperate. The cables just simply do not want to cooperate. There we are. Okay. So like that. Okay. Liquid freezer installation. The part I've been dreading the most. Okay. So basically, I just get the cooling paste. Make the shape of an X. And then I just put it like this. Okay. Liquid freezer? Yeah, liquid freezer. Spooky stuff. Alright, time to apply the thermal paste. Very spooky. All right, now that has been applied. Let me just check the rest of the video. Okay. So then this part sits like how? How do I actually connect this? All right, I believe my liquid cooler is now installed. Let's see, all-in-one connector, where does that sit? One header only. Where do I actually put that? Do I put it up here? I have to return from sleep preparation. Got to head off in a few minutes. Alright, you do so whenever you need to. That looks sweet. It is coming together finally. Unfortunately, the cables from the liquid cooler is a bit in the way, but I guess that's okay. Now, where do I plug this in? Is the question. Ah, I see. Up here. Okay. Jesus Christ, this is so rough. That is an issue that 2024 should have solved. It always looks shit. Yeah. There is a header AO pump in the bottom right corner. Oh. Hmm. I thought there was a CPU plugin at the for the fan up here. I thought I was supposed to plug it in at the top. It just does not wanna plug in. It says CPU here. So I feel like this is where I should be putting it, but I just can't seem to get it to plug in. That's where they want the AO radiator. But the thing is, huh? It says CPU on the motherboard though. That's why I'm thinking that's what I should be putting in them. Does it matter where I plug them? So the pump goes on the AO header. The fans on the radiator go on the CPU fan and output. Okay. Oh, so these go there. I see, I see. Oh, wait, what? Hmm. I do, I, hmm. I think I am supposed to plug this in up here in the CPU slot. Since it is part of the radiator. This whole thing. Uh, but it's so finicky. There's just not much room here to work with. Yes. Uh, it matters in the way that CPU fan likely is wired that will not start if there is no fan or throw a warning pop up. Yeah, well, there is only one cable that kind of controls everything in terms of the cooler. So the fans on the radiator are wired through the same header as the pump then? Yes, exactly. I believe so at least. I feel like I should have done this before I installed the CPU. Because this is super finicky now. Oh my god. Okay, I got to go sleep now. Take care. Take care, JJ. Thank you so much for all your help. And rest well, my friend. Am I just putting it in the wrong space? Nah, try this one. Don't ask me. Oh, I'm just asking in general. I have no idea what I'm doing, and I'm afraid that I'm breaking something. Oh my god. Let me check the fucking manual. My back. CPU fan. It should be that one. AO pump. What is AO pump? Mm-hmm. The fan and pump headers allow you to connect fans or pumps to cool the system. Ew, manuals. You know. Yeah, of course. I just know. I just know. Hmm. Ay, ay, ay. AO pump. Not exactly how it's spelled, but I get the enthusiasm. Oh, whoops. Visual controllers. 3 header required. Okay. Where is he plugging that in? Where the fuck are you plugging that in, sir? Am I trying to plug it in the wrong space? I don't think so. I don't think I am. Let me try the third option over here. Oh, it is finally plugged in. Okay. Oh my god. The cooling system is done. Output. Actually, I should probably look up if it matters which place I put it in. Let me Google that real quick. Uh, uh, I may have plugged it in incorrectly. Let me see if I can get it out. Ay, ay, ay. I should just get rid of the fan that's sitting right here. It's so annoyingly in the way. There we go. That was so much easier. Holy fuck. Okay. Oh my god. Now let's get this fan back where it was. Ah, shit. Hello? The fuck? Oh well. Now, where the fuck were those screws? Oh, these are the screws. Oh my god, I can't see anything. These fans have been so much trouble. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Okay. Let's get this fan back into place. Just do what feels right. Yeah, I'm sure that's how building a PC is done. Just go with the flow. Yeah, my vibes, you know. Exactly, exactly. Okay, that's in place finally. Things are getting in place. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. PSU. Okay. Uh, where do I install the GPU? Uh, install RAM, install M2 SSD. Uh, hmm. Motherboard, yeah. He hasn't installed the GPU yet. Uh, and then that, yeah. And then install PSU. Jesus. Okay. Install. Okay, so GPU isn't supposed to be installed yet. It is apparently time to start connecting things. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay, so what do I need to do now? Don't have an RGB hub. Power cable is connected. Okay. PC. Okay. PSU. Okay. HD audio. Where the fuck do I find that? Is this it? No. Where do I find that? I have no idea what anything is anymore. Honestly, I should just disconnect this. Open this all up. And let it just be free for now. Because I have no idea what is what and what needs to go where. Cable management. Woo! Time to do the fun stuff. Okay. So I got a lot of shit that I do not know where to put. Okay, so these are some of the stuff that he mentioned, I think. This is the HD audio bottom rear of the board. So yeah, this needs to go in here, right there. I believe. Okay, let's move this so I have some light. Oh, whoops. So that goes all the way there, I believe. So this goes in here. Is that it? Or no, even further over here. Is that plugged in? Don't think so. Let me put this down. Okay, that is now properly plugged in. Audio cable is plugged, I think. Feels plugged in enough, okay. USB 3 header. So, let me check the manual to see that I'm not fucking anything up. SATA, yeah, USB 3 is that thing there. Okay, that's connected. Da, 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 da. Front type C. Do I have a front type C? I have no idea what I have. Heck. Let me switch things back here. Whoa. Okay, what do I even have that I need to connect? This doesn't seem to need any connecting. This will probably need connecting somewhere. This, I have no idea what that is. What about this? No idea what that is. No idea what these are. I would assume these are fans. I would assume these are for the fans. And this I have no idea, honestly. This thing needs connecting. The fuck? And this? Probably fan. Okay. Okay. I have no idea if I can connect these to something. Ooh. What the fuck? Power SV. Something about lead. What is this even? I think this is for a fan. Daisy chain and plug-in RGB cables. Okay. Okay. Plug every plug in somewhere, and if it smokes, it is wrong. I am a professional. Welcome in, Sky. Hope you're having a most wonderful Tuesday evening. And yeah, thank you for the fantastic advice. But I think we're closing in on finishing. Oh, case power button. Oh, so that's what this is. HD LED and case power button. Those need to go in somewhere at the bottom. Over here. Those are important, I suppose. What? System panel handler. Okay. So where can I plug in the LED thing? Oh, you are at the super mall pins. Oh yeah, I think so. SATA data. Yeah. Oh my god, I need to consult my motherboard manual. Yeah. USB 2 headers, addressable Gen 2. I don't think that's it. RGB header. I'll just connect. Okay, yeah, that should go somewhere over there. Yeah, I can't. It even says RGB header. All right. But where? What? RGB header, clear CMOS header, comport header, front panel header. Oh, there's so much to connect. Jesus Christ. Nothing is on fire yet, it seems, though it isn't on yet. It's been what, 4 hours? Almost 5 hours. And it's not on yet. There's been a lot of issues. As long as we are not building a PC with socks on carpet, we're good. Yeah. I made sure to avoid that. Let me just get some of these cables through. Why not? What does this say? Something about RGB, I think. Let's just push these through and see if I can connect them somewhere. And then I guess I should put this through as well. Looks important. I would assume this goes somewhere here. And this can probably go somewhere here as well. Alright, I'm just gonna push some cables through for now and see what the hell I need to do with them. This is a fan cable. Okay. My lord. No worries, doing PC builds can take time, honestly. I took a few evenings on fixing my current one, also due to hardware issues. I've had a lot of issues with this one. A lot of issues. And it's been a little discouraging, not gonna lie. So, what the fuck even is this? That's a SATA thing. Where did it tell me to do plug in SATA? I do remember seeing something about SATA. SATA, or however you pronounce it. Or just Gen 2, Gen 3, SATA port there. It's a bit too thick, I think. Yeah. Where otherwise? A and B? Isn't this a bit too thick? SATA. I have no idea where that goes then. My god. Okay, back to the video. Case power. Power SV is supposed to go to the bottom right. I think. Okay. Ay. RGB header. CLRTC, what the fuck? COM AAFP. There's a lot of things that I just no idea what the hell they are. TPM. Panel. So PLED, HDG LED. So this should go in there as well, I think. HDD LED. Yeah. So also goes in there. I can barely see anything. Let me put my light over here. Wait, how am I supposed to do this? Not like I have done, apparently. Power SV. Power SV. Where should that go? So power SV goes like that? That's so fucking weird though. Okay. Okay, power SV is in. HDD LED. What is this? Plus minus. What the fuck? So do I plug it in like that? I think. These are so weird and confusing, and I'm gonna murder someone if things go wrong. And this is reset SV. So I guess that goes under power SV. So many cables. Okay. I think I've got them where they're supposed to be. Okay. So those are connected. What the fuck is this? MBD RGB. What? Where? I have no idea, honestly. There are probably super small text near the pins as well, if uncertain. Ugh. Yes. Yes, there is. Ugh. Barely legible. Barely. Okay. Well done. It is going okay. Those are motherboard RGB. Okay, well... where the hell do I find that? TB header. Okay. TI, blah, 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 blah. Front panel audio, COM port, clear CMOS, Aura, RGB. Is that it? Because if that is it, I do not have the correct cable, it seems. Addressable Gen 2, that is not... Wait. Addressable Gen 2 headers allow you to connect with addressable RGB. Okay, LED strips. Or... I think that might be it. Because it doesn't say... MBD 3-pin. DRGB. Motherboard DRGB. Connect addressable RGB. Actual line. If your LED strip does not light up, check the addressable strip is connected in the correct orientation. So this might go over here then. I think. All right. That's most of the stuff plugged in. There's just 2 fans left that I can plug in somewhere. There's a fan slot there, there's fan slots up there, but I don't know if I can really get to them over there. Let me plug this in over here. Okay. And then can I? Is there? Would be nice to have a fan slot a bit closer. Do I have any other fan slots? Fans. One there. D. Ah, there's one over there. And then one under there. Can I? Can I reach the D slot with this cable? That is a bit tight. But yeah, I can. Okay. That's most of the stuff plugged in then, except for the SATA fucking thing, which I have no idea where that goes, or if it's even supposed to go into something here. Let me Google something, or SATA. A SATA cable. Which one? Looks like this. Let me get the camera a bit closer. And that's where it says SATA on the back. Not sure where to plug that in. I think it is from my case. And I have no idea what kind of purpose it serves. Let me actually turn this around. You already got two cables on the motherboard or so, right? Because most other say is just for HDD SSDs. Yeah, I'm just really baffled over what that could be for, because it's from the case, and the case wouldn't have any memory, would it? Like, I don't really see what it's for. I'm gonna just let it hang. I don't think that can be of any importance. Wait, where does it run then? It runs from back up here at the top from my case. Honestly, I'm not sure what it has to do with anything. And then I have these as well, that came from my PSU, that I have no idea where to plug in, honestly. I'm not sure what they're for. I should probably look that up. Just plug it somewhere. What can go? I just don't know where to plug it, that's the thing. Like, I've already got my PSU set up. I've got the cables for the graphics card. I just do not know what these are for. Maybe if I get the box. Those look like SATA power cables. And what would I do with SATA power cables? Would I plug them into like a hard drive or SSD? Because I got a chip that doesn't require one. I can just hide these then. So that's most of the stuff connected then, I think. You would power your hard drives, yeah, or extend to where power needs to go, but I don't think you'll need those now. Okay, so there's the weird SATA cable that I don't know where it's supposed to go, and then we've got the PSU, but everything else is connected, so that's good. So then it's just the then it's just the graphics card left. Let me check something. PCIe. I'm sure it's nothing important. Big GPU, fairly decent one. It is a 4060 Ti. Let's flip this. Oh, yeah. Let me just get rid of a bunch of screws I haven't used. Okay. Oh, whoops. Didn't need these. Should have probably used them, but eh. Time to unbox this bad boy. Look at that beauty. All right. What is this? What the heck is this? No idea. And this. Okay. Alright, let's get it out. Mexi GPU time. Heck yeah. Ooh. Am I gonna have some issues? Nah. This should fit. It should fit. I need to check which port it's supposed to go in. Okay. I just need that's an anti-sag thingy. Smexic GPU. Alright. Let me just check something. What? 4060 Ti sockets. I need to check bus interface PCI 4.0. Okay, so I don't think I can put it in the top slot. Actually, I need to check. I should put this away for now. Can you put PCI 4.0 GPU in 5.0? Oh, okay. PCI 5 slots are backwards compatible, which means you can insert older generation. Okay, so I can put this in the top slot. Wonderful. Wait, what? Okay. All right, I will be doing so then. I need to figure out how to best put this. So something like that then, which means I would need to remove this. Actually, I'd need to remove two parts from the back. Top slot is also often better since the closer chips are to one another, the less challenge they have to go through. Speed, yes. Yes, yes. We like that speed. I didn't know Sky knew so much about PCs either. You're lucky, Cole. I am for sure. I am for sure. Extremely lucky. I should probably remove this part for now. Oh yeah, for sure. So let me remove the plastic first. Okay. Do I need to do anything? No. Okay. So it should fit. It should. And it's in. That seemed smooth, yeah. I just need to, yeah, screw this in. Actually, let me remove this. Ah, shit. Okay. There we go. GPU is in. Everything is now connected. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Now, the question is, does it fucking work? Do try to put the sag thingy under there. Oh right, I need to connect the PSI things as well. Okay. What do you mean by try to put that sag thingy under there? Yes, GPU power and anti-sag, then yeah, should be. What's the anti-sag thing you're talking about? Ay. Let me just check the video for good measure. The weird thingy you had earlier. The weird thingy? Oh, right, this thing. Yes. Where do I put it? How do I put it in? How and where? What do I do with this? How do I put it under there somewhere? So most right side of your GPU should push against there preferably, and the bottom side is magnetized, so it goes again. Okay. Okay, so something like that. I have no idea how to put this thing in. You can just put it in bottom of your case. Like it doesn't reach enough. Do I need to do something? Do I need to extend it somehow? Wait. I'm waiting. Oh, okay. So okay. No, I found it out. I figured it out. Thank you, Sky. There we go. Like that. There's... Yeah, let's go. All right, wonderful. So that's the GPU. And then posting system. All right. Okay. Let me... Okay. It is. GPUs are so heavy that they can pull your PCIs. Yeah, I figured. Jesus Christ. I've been streaming for way longer than I anticipated. But let's see if this bad boy does boot up. Let me connect this screen. All right. And then let us get the power cable. The moment of truth. Will it boot? The power is on. The PC has turned on. We have lights. The cooler is working. Oh! It is alive! Alright. Let me... Let me turn off the light. Great job, thank you. It works. It fucking works. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nothing seems to be wrong. New CPU installed. Please enter setup to configure your system. Press F1. I'm gonna need to refigure my keyboard and mouse real quick. Alright. F1. It works. We are in the BIOS! Let's go! Oh my god. Let's fucking go. Alright, fuck. I am gonna need to borrow the mouse real quick. And check if my Windows USB is ready. Hello? Oh, I took the wrong cable. All the fans are working. I was afraid. It's still downloading? What the hell? Okay. Well done. It's working at least. It is working, and that is fucking incredible. Oh my god. Oh. It was all worth it. It was all worth it in the end. It just works. It just fucking works. Oh my god. Build PC faster than the download. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. I've had it... It's been downloading for 5 hours. Not kidding. It is insane. Let me have a look at this. I need to look at the inside here. Oh my god. Yeah, the liquid cooler is working just fine, I think. Everything is just working. Oh my god. Okay, let's take the camera so you can get a better look at things here. It is alive. It is working. Sweet. Can be proud of yourself here. That's some great work. I am so fucking proud that despite all the issues I've had, like, the reason, oh, wait. I should probably have the built-in fans from the case there. But when I tried to put this radiator for the liquid cooler at the top, the motherboard wouldn't fit. So I could not install the liquid cooler's radiator at the top, which trying to resolve that took at least an hour and a half maybe. Oh my god, that was such a big problem. And then I reinstalled the fans, at least two of them up here at the top, which worked out great, honestly. I am gonna install a fan here at the back, just for good measure. But I am not gonna do that now. I am way too exhausted after all of this. I'm just happy that this fucking thing works. It is crazy. Wait, is the top back fan turning? Yes, both of the fans are turning. It might not seem so, but I can tell. They're both turning. Both fans at the top are turning. The liquid cooler is working just fine. Everything is working. Welcome in, Lime. I hope you're having a most wonderful Tuesday night at this point. I hope you are doing well. It's good to see you. Oh yeah, nice. Looked a bit odd at the angle, huh? Yeah, and I can imagine that the frequency might not be entirely correct with the camera, so it might look like it's off. But yeah. Thank you so much for your help, Sky. And I could not have done it without your help and without JJ's help. You two have been incredibly helpful. And I'm just so fucking happy. It just works. After all that effort, all the problems, it came together nicely. It is just fucking working. And that's... Oh my god. I am now gonna go to sleep. I need to get up in like 5 hours. 5.5 hours, but by the time I'm in bed, it's gonna be like 5 hours. This took way longer than I anticipated. I thought it might take like 3 hours, but due to all the problems I've had, I mean, we're closing in on 6 hours. That's crazy. That is fucking crazy. But this beauty right here is alive. And it's thanks to you, Sky and JJ, for all your help. Oh my god. Oh, dear lord. Glad to help a bit. Getting PCs working is sweet relief. It really fucking is. I've had so much issues. I had to send back the motherboard to the people I bought it from. Well, the company I bought it from, because I realized after I had bought it that the CPU that I had wouldn't work with the motherboard at its industry version. So I had to get the motherboard updated, the BIOS updated, so it could work with the CPU. So that took a while. But I got it, they updated it for me, and now, as you can clearly see, it just fucking works. It just works. Oh, oh my god. I'm so happy. That is a thing. That is indeed a thing. Oh my god. But I need to wrap things up now. Thank you all so much for swinging by and sticking all the way till the end. It has been an emotional roller coaster for sure. I need to tidy up my fucking desk before I go to bed. But thank you all so much. It's been incredible. It has been a journey. I can't wait to play games on this bad boy. But yeah, thank you all so much. Take care and good night. Sleep well, everyone. Bye-bye.